know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment. You'll adjust. The first time, never.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who's responsible for this?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Kill the assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You can't get away from me! You can't...
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now, run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair.
Master.
Come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go and—
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
An assassin! Look out! Move or be trampled! I'll get you! Move, damn it! Out of my damn way! Move or be trampled! Look out! You'll never get away! Damn you, boss! I'm catching up to you! You die here! Don't lose him! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You won't get away from me! Assassin!
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Al-Mualim commands it!
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
He's going to hurt himself. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they called the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Messiah, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's all right. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling. You forget how the Animus works? Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin. Sit down.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable. One of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
What's he running from?
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
I know what I saw. Masoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The Basket Weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the Weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the Weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Is he running from someone?
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor! I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! You'll see! Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Is it the fight you want?
Someone Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Have your head!
Perfect. You must be busy. I understand.
Your life ends now.
You must be busy. I understand.
That's what happens when you run without... What a fool.
Do you think he's better?
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
لن يكون ذلك عسرا. هجرا جدا.
Stop this man! You won't get away from me! This is a waste of my time.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while
Over here! You can't escape! You'll never get away! You'll never get away! I won't give up so easily! How could I have lost him? Durdurun onu! Kaçma fayda etmez! Kovalayın!
Your life ends now!
Stop! You will not get away!
Kill them! Stop running! You cannot escape! Give up! You've nowhere to run! I will end your life! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
You're nothing.
Please,
God has
I've
forsaken
done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Infidel, die! Infidel!
Not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Dark days indeed.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
Finest wares in all the land. You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. Welcome. I have everything you
Come,
ever
people.
need.
Come see what
The
I have
we
brought.
can do whatever we wish.
God
Stop
favors
this,
us.
please! You're hurting me!
Samahal.
Infidel! You will die!
May God have mercy on your soul. You will not get away from me!
God favors me. You will not win. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
You will not get away from me!
You won't get away with that, you murderer! Guards, over here!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
So we've murder nearby.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Anywhere else? I
Curse
swear
the
it.
Christian king
Come
and his
on, come
army
on.
of infidels.
I've much
to say. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
Who's responsible for this? What happened to this poor soul?
You nearly killed me.
What's wrong with him? Why is he doing that?
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Come, people. Come see what I've got. You won't believe your eyes. Be wary, friend.
Hey, my friend.
The
If there's
Shaitan
anything
is
I can help you
everywhere.
with, anything at
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin. And take up arms against our enemies.
I think I've seen
Whatever way
everything.
you there.
Yes, you!
You've something to say?
Die,
When
thief!
we
You hurt me! Infidel, die!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I'll make this happen.
Curse him. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
What?
Who's not this? Tell me. Will of God.
My, I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
None know the man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. Was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. So Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. None know the man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. None know the man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man. I don't know you. Leave me alone. Go away. I'll teach you to pick a fight.
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
What a strange man. And his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
So, how did you manage to do it? It wasn't easy, my friend. No, not at all. Cursed merchant caught me trying to steal from him. Called for help.
I can't imagine the guards were pleased.
At least a dozen of them appeared, all well armed and spoiling for a fight.
What did you do?
I ran over, under, and through the crowd, knocked over a few stalls for good measure, but they kept coming.
Then how did you escape?
With a little help from my friends.
What do you mean?
There's a couple of my brothers who gather around the southeastern exit of the souk. They let me pass and then turned their attention towards the guards. Kept them distracted while I got away. Without their help, I wouldn't be here right now.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Stop it, please!
Use something
You're
else.
hurting me!
Pay for yourself! Help your head! Give up! You know
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no! What happened?
Guard, quickly! He's killed someone!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend.
I am sorry for your troubles.
Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What is he doing? Why would anyone do?
fool must be out of his mind! Praise be Salah ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for! The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world! We must resist! We must push back! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake! They see crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
that
steal in
man
my
you?
presence? That will cost you your
Why are
life!
you doing this?
Make room! May God have mercy on you. God favors me. You will not win.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Such a strange
Come, people.
man.
Come see what I have to offer.
Strange. I've never seen someone do that before.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Like what you see? Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
Oh my.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Which is why
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! I've done nothing wrong.
What is it?
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. Oh, terrible.
Please be more careful next time.
Ah, you come to the right place.
I knew no better merchant than I.
Why would anyone do that?
Turn back now.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Come, people.
Before it
Come
has a
see what
chance
I've
to
got.
begin.
You won't
That
believe
city
your
is
eyes.
ours. Has always been ours.
Many things.
And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength.
The family, sick and dying. What is that man a few coins?
Come on, come on. Where in all the land?
Just a few coins, please.
Could I interest you
Please,
in
sir,
this?
have any money?
What is that fool doing? Just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
Come see what I have to offer.
Please, sir, have any money.
Everything's new.
My
Everything's
family is
perfect.
sitting down. Could you spare
Where
us
did you learn your craft?
food? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I
What I have
beg
to
you.
offer. Everything's new.
We know what it looks like. You want the craft.
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Don't let him get away! Give up! You know where to run! You cannot hide forever.
Incident!
to the infidels!
This won't be too difficult.
Could I interest you in this? No? Well, there's not much without it.
Somebody help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your answer!
Now!
I'll take you down!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Kill him! Stop him! You die here! Don't get away from me! Don't let him get away!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today. whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? And what goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunication stuff is particularly interesting. Aren't you tired?
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Yeah!
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
The heretic!
You must be busy. I understand.
Did someone tell me why he's doing that?
I wonder what's here.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What happened?
I wonder if
I wonder what is up.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
more careful.
Faster that! Yeah! I'll get you!
Un assassin! Tuez-le!
Oh, good shot. Okay, then. Oh, damn
Prévenez-moi si vous l'avez. C'est un assassin!
Oui, c'est le Seigneur!
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Il n'est plus ici, quittons. On ne le trouvera pas ici.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Don't do that again. You do not want to do that. Whoa. Will you be quiet? No one's going to hurt you. You're pushing me. You'll die for that. I'm far better than you'll ever be. Heathen, you'll pay dearly. Death to the heat. Die here. Your life ends now! You think you can lose me? Höre den Zorn! Just give up! Ein Diener Gottes! You can't run forever! Bin die Rache Gottes! Verteidigt! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Stell dich seinem göttlichen Urteil! How did you do that? You'll be dead soon!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen. Who's responsible for this? There's a murderer loose. Where's the one responsible for this?
Oh no.
You have no business here. Leave.
You're no monk. Your god has forsaken you.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our walk. Strong, stand firm. Do not.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
How peculiar.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Why is he doing that?
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te détruire, le Seigneur me dit.
God! I saw him kill someone!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I wonder if he's been treated.
Did you see that?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Be gone, beggar.
People of Acre, listen well. Garnier de the Blues is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. A promise he won't betray. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de the Blues is without peer. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de the Blues is without peer. People of Acre, listen well. Garnier de the Blues is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save.
Stop.
A promise
You must not
he
trespass
won't betray.
here.
Garnier hears your cries, your complaints. You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair. People of Acre, listen well. Garnier de the Blues is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. A promise he won't betray. Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient. Hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Shouldn't have done that.
Mercy! Mercy! Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Garnier?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here.
What happened here?
Ah! These are dark days. Did you see that?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Please, sir, have any money?
You've something to
I
say?
need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What is it?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a
Make
few
room.
coins, please.
Heathen! Your place is where you... Over here! You'll...
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why's a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
I'll cut you down! You'll pay dearly! You're done for! Just give up! He's a murderer! Don't let him out on you! I will make you bleed hard! You think you can lose me? Death to the heat! I'll get you!
Please, someone do something.
You're a dead man!
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Oh, dear. How could this have happened?
Push him again!
What's going to him?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now!
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
ردوها علي.
You can't get away from me!
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Ooh, what's this?
This is an ill omen. Who did this?
Oh! What is that man doing? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Is there a reason for his nonsense?
What's he doing?
He should stop acting
Leave
like
our
a child.
city!
You die here! This place is restricted. Who's done this? Tell me!
Why is he doing that? Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Does he really have a reason for You dirty thief!
Let me go!
I'll have your hands for that!
You'll be dead soon! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You'll die! Just give up!
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
All right then. Assassin! Die, he heathen! Just killed someone! Lose me! You get out! Out of my way! Impossible! That wasn't wise at all! Die here! That wasn't wise at all, I'm afraid.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand, but what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go, and the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sire.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
Before all the land
Please,
is
sir, have any
ours
money?
once more, just as it was meant to be. Stay strong, citizens.
Die, thief.
Remain fixed in your belief.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Just a few coins, please. But I need
How
money,
odd.
sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir.
What's he doing that for?
What a strange man.
Now, why is he doing that?
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Odd. Why would you do that?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Please, sir, have any money? The family's
He
sick
should
and
stop acting like that.
Back. I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, But since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Does he really have a
Oh,
It's forbidden for you to be here.
What have I done?
Away from me! We've got you!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He just killed that person! God!
And
Come
away
quickly!
from God. And so he punishes us. Sends forth a kingdom but God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be...
Such a shame.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You think it's been
Strong citizens, better remain not cause any fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. We turned away from God, and so He punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. Minds are cleansed. Can victory be assured? Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his... He's going to hurt someone, I know.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Oh!
I've done nothing wrong. Leave me alone. Help! I don't want to die.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
other.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do? I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
My child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
I can't remember before. All a blur.
It'll come back in time. Then you'll see. Ah, he's awake.
It's you!
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it.
It wasn't easy, I assure you. You fought hard at first. Most do. But now it's done. The hard part's past.
I owe you my life. I'm yours to command. Thank you. Thank you for freeing me.
Thank you for letting me. And how are you feeling?
What have you done to me?
Ah, yes, the pain. It hurts at first, I won't lie. A small price to pay. In time, you'll agree.
You are a monster.
I've been called.
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah, but then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Something. Someone can stop them.
He's gonna have... Does he really have a reason to do that?
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair. Herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with its rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
What is he running from? Why is he running around? What's got into him? I wonder what he's up to. What's got him so bothered?
Why is he running around?
Mike, well, you can. Now, why would you do that?
He seems to be in a rush. Why is he?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
He must be running.
Get him! Get him! Kill him! Come back here! Death to the infidels! There! Infidels!
What would they say?
Get away!
Please, don't...
Don't do that again.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Gel buraya!
After him! Faster! Yeah. You cannot run for us!
إنه ينهك نفسه. فاصبروا عليه.
Don't move him!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You'll never get away! Stay on him! Don't let him escape!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
I'm not hurt. But I was...
good sir. I'm just...
Teacher Heresy Aldis!
You're mine! You're a dead man!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect... Someone needs to enter. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. If I were you, I'd call for help. I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Stop this!
Pay for your sins!
Someone's supposed to die.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
These are dark days indeed.
No, not another one.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives. There is no reason for doing that. Huh? Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Please, you must help me. I'll pay you anything you ask, anything.
It's not so simple, my friend.
But it is. I know all his tricks. He's a coward, not a fighter. He'll run at the first sign of trouble. Take this map. It'll show you where he likes to hide.
You don't understand.
Oh, I understand. You are afraid. You call yourself a warrior, but a single slave trader fills you with fear.
Fear? Nothing of the sort.
Then what?
It would be bad business on my part, seeing as I already work for him.
You?
So, now you understand? Go. Leave now and I'll forget we had this conversation.
You've something to say?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Did you see that?
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
What is that man thinking?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that.
Let me get out of your way.
I have exactly what you...
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See what's up right.
What is he doing?
You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. Want to buy
Yes,
them?
come.
That is great.
Let me show you
I
everything
knew I
I
could
have.
count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Don't be up.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few points.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Have your head!
I will end your life.
So be
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
This is terrible. Who could have done such a thing?
There will be no stopping him. He will march
How
on
did this
Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
You ever
has
see someone
always
do that
been
before?
ours.
I haven't.
And it is our duty to defend it until death. Traitors must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Something caught your eye?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Please! Just a little money, I beg of you.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for
What
that!
is it?
Damn impudence!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe...
What happened here?
Huh?
He's gone.
No, not another one.
You'll find everything
Oh
here,
dear,
my
how
friend.
could this have happened?
I do not have. Something caught your eye?
Huh? Show yourself!
Is that... Oh no.
Stop him! You're mine! I know you're hiding from me! Coward! Away with you!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You shouldn't be here.
Now, why is he doing that?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You won't find better prices anywhere!
Nice spot. Everything right.
A few coins.
Come, have a look!
I have many things,
room.
many things.
Too many things! Come on, come on! I've got you there! My good people! I have everything you'll ever need.
Safety and
Could I
peace,
interest you in
Altair.
some of my wares?
We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
What's a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come. What?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Have you gone mad?
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
For today only, I've decided to reduce my delivery. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
This is terrible.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I'd leave if I were in here.
What were you doing?
Listen here, citizen. Let me show you our tires.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Altair,
You want
you're
it?
rid of the
I've
ones
got
who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Like what you see?
I have everything you'll ever
Good
need.
day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with. What's that stuff you're selling? Did you see that?
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it.
I have everything you'll ever need.
Tired of never finding anything.
You've no reason to be out here, old man. Foolish old man. Out here, old man.
Help! I need help! Please!
Now!
Yeah!
How can one expect to defeat? I'll chase you down! You will not get away from me! You will not get away from me!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Hey! You look familiar. Move! Die! Again! Catch you! Give up! You know it! Yeah!
You can't escape!
He just killed that person! Guards! Come quickly!
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
God curse the one who's done this! Where are you? Come back here!
I beg of you!
Move now, or be trampled! You'll never get away! You're a dead man!
Infidels! They go against the will of God! They must be made to pay! They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
Who would do such an awful thing?
South comes the English king and his infidel army. There's a
God
lady
curse the one who's done this! Where are you?
I need ride to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, Lord and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Take you down!
Be wary, friends. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Something caught your eye?
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is
God
our
curse the one
very
who's done this.
existence we are fighting
Where
for.
are you?
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
Who
We
saw what
must
happened
push
here?
back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it begins.
He lost his mind.
That city is ours.
Such a strange man. What is he doing?
Why would he do that? Strange, I've never seen someone...
What's going
of
on?
war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
There is no reason for doing that.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must.
What's wrong with you?
أيها الكلب ادفع ثمن خطاياك ادفع.
Someone's going to get hurt.
This isn't right.
I saw him kill someone!
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Away with you!
There's nothing I do not have.
Horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. He makes grant us victory.
Have a look. You won't be disappointed.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Welcome. Today I have everything you'll ever need. I have exactly what
Please, can't you spare something?
My
I'm
good
poor.
people, your search has come to an
Moving.
end. I have anything anyone could possibly need. We are the true children of God.
Ne istiyorsun?
Everything die!
You're hurting me!
How is this possible?
Guard! He just killed someone! I saw him do it! Guard! I saw him kill someone! Murderer! Guard! He's a murderer!
You're mine!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Murderer!
Dark days
Guard!
indeed.
He's a murderer!
Poor soul. This is an ill omen.
Who would do such an awful thing?
Guards! I saw him kill someone!
God Almighty.
Oh no, lovely.
Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Thief, I'll have your hand for that!
The city is ours, has always been ours.
Thief!
You've something to say?
Anyone help
You will die here!
God favors me!
You will not
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. May God have mercy. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Answer! Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we fight for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
But now, slaver.
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
Save me!
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass.
This is a waste of time. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
No more delays! Be done with this!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Kill him already!
Geber kafir! Yes!
This won't be too difficult.
What's wrong with you?
Push back! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa,
Keep him away from me!
be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Be gone!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
He couldn't have gone far. Here, citizens. If you're tired of shopping, go up his head.
We cannot run forever!
What?
You have out of the way! Find out where he went! They're here! I'll get you! Somebody,
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, it won't hurt him.
Has any of you seen him?
friend. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
In their wake. They say
God damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Lay back. We'll take care of the rest.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Dukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majd-ud-Din, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Infidel, die!
And that, my students, is how we all should fight. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you. Where is...
I wonder what scared him. Now why would you be in such a rush?
He must be late for something.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous again.
Than I. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, look like what you see.
Yes, come.
Something about you never finding anything useful at the other merchants. That won't happen here.
I have many things, many things.
King and his infidel army.
You everything I have.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Did you see what he just did?
Please, don't do that. Don't do that again. I made myself clear. Damned fool must be out of his mind.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
What's wrong with you?
Don't do that again, understand?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not...
Oh my, he should have been watching what he was doing.
Surprised me there. Come, see.
My, well, he's been
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Why is he doing that?
Leave this place.
No, you don't understand.
He's going to hurt himself.
finest wares in all the land.
Something touch your eye?
You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
Not again! Leave me alone!
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Aye! To the right place! Like what you see?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Want a bargain? I'm
What
your
way are you
man.
going?
Come, come!
Guards! He's a thief!
Infidel die!
I haven't done nothing wrong! He's trying to kill me! Look out! Pay for your
How can one expect to defeat?
Waste of time. So be it.
But you would die here!
How is this possible?
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Away with the film!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Help me! Somebody help me! I beg of you, just a few coins!
Leave now! Leave, peasant, before I make you. Leave now!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me? They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Come see what I have to offer.
Please, can't you spare something?
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
I've decided to
My
reduce
family is
prices
sick
on
and
everything.
dying. Could you spare a few coins? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
Want a bargain? I am at your service. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Has he lost his mind?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can...
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
I
Just a
am
little
at your
money, I
service.
Good day, my friend. Anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Good, many things. Too many things.
Could I interest you in this maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Be worried.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damask, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Out comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Come on, come on.
Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I
Not
can
find better items anywhere else.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants.
Hey, Sturgeon.
Thief! You are filth! Something caught your eye?
What have I done wrong? Help me,
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! It's forbidden for you to be here.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Why are you doing this to me?
Infidels die!
That man just killed
Your life is now.
This won't be easy.
Any enemies
I saw him kill someone!
Yes!
God! Murderer! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Filthy heretic! Cast to the infidel!
You killed that man!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Why would anyone
Could
do
you spare a few coins?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I need food.
Praise be Salahadin! He has come.
You won't find battle prices anywhere. Leave now, or I'll make...
You'll hurt someone at that.
What got him?
What's got him? You are wise indeed. Where is he going?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Like what you see?
All I ask is for a few coins. Won't anyone help me?
Infidel, die! This won't be too difficult.
This is a waste of time. Pay for your mistake! Come back here! Geber kafir!
This will not end well.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness.
Who saw what
swear.
happened here?
May God have mercy.
What's this? You're a dead man. You can't escape. For you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. Richard the king and his army of infidels. No stopping him. They go against the will of God. Jerusalem and must be made. We must end this. To begin. Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! He's a murderer! Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah-ad-Din! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! The Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Seems a tragedy, but I say... This is an honor! We will die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no traitor.
You've no reason to stand here, leave.
Dirty thief! I'll have your head!
You're not your head now!
You cannot reign forever!
God favor Jesus! You will not
Infidel! You stand no
Infidel! You will not get away from me!
Die, infidel!
What have I done wrong?
ثمن خطاياك. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oh no, sorry.
Heretic!
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He's going to cause trouble.
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you, why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? He could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
He's going to harm himself.
I need help!
When he does, I
Leave
won't help him.
anyone!
Come no further.
Heretic!
the true children of God.
Get him in.
You're in my way!
You will die here.
You wish to die?
ثمن خطاياك. أردت الأمر على أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
This won't be kapalı bile yenerim. You still can.
Often one expected defeat.
Pathetic.
You'll never get away. فليكن ذلك.
Belki aslında değilsin ama hayatı da kaybettin.
Pathetic.
This won't be too difficult.
تريد أن تموت؟
Beni
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Bu tarafa kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek?
فليكن ذلك.
Belki farkında değilsin ama
كافر ملعون يدعوه يفلت.
gözün kapalı bile yener.
لك جزاء ذلك. ادفع ثمن خطاياك. سأقطع رأسك جزاء ذلك. أيها الكافر، سوف تموت هنا.
Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun?
All right, where are you? You'll find it here, and sure. Something touched your eye.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you.
I'll have your head. I will help you. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
for your sins. He's firing himself. Get him! Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. Die, infidel! I will catch you! Nothing wrong. Find him! You won't get away! Come back here! This is a waste of my time. You can't escape! Where is it?
Bu sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver.
Help me! I will catch you!
Find out where he went!
You have no business here. Leave.
You are not supposed to be here. There, he's there!
I don't know where he went.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
Have he gone mad?
هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Officer!
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burden.
Why won't anyone stop those papers?
God is on my side.
I'll take you down!
Move! كفر! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا! إذا تموت فليكن ذلك!
May God have mercy on your soul.
انتصر بعد!
حتما فايدة يا اسمان.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك! ادفع ثمن خطاياك!
I'll have your head! You'll never get away!
ملعون!
Get you!
Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
How dare you!
What's he fighting for? I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Guard, quickly! He's killed someone!
That's sure to leave a mark.
You need something?
Go away.
Of war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before
Away
you
with
to
you.
deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
You are filth!
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Help!
I'll have your head! You've nowhere to run! I'll end your life!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who did this?
What's that?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Help me!
Come on, Akapaya!
May God have mercy on your soul.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I wonder what he's up to. What a fool. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Saladin, right?
You seem to know exactly what you want. You killed that person, I saw you.
Hey, that girl is a murderer. Victory! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
God, your life ends now.
Why are you doing this?
I will end your life.
Talk so
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
This is an ill
I
omen.
stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I don't do it. I have anything anyone could possibly
He looks like he's being chased by someone. Listen here, citizen.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Come, people! Stand on the defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Die, infidel! Down, infidel!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Stop him! You cannot transfer it!
Pay for your sin! You will not get away from me! What are you doing? Move!
I have nothing! Come, people! Come see what I want! Don't let him get away!
جبل kafir! Gel durdurun onu! Stop the cat!
Let me please!
He's hiring himself! Get him! Out of the way! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Get him out of here! We must end this before it has have a chance to begin. Come on, come on. As much to sell has always been ours. It is our duty. Yes, come. Defend it until we show you everything I have.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Naqud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Infidel, die!
Perfect. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
Damned infidel!
You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your target.
I'll wrangle this someone attached me.
He seems to be in a rush.
What would make someone move so quick?
Now why would you be in such a rush?
What a fool.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
Yeah!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself when moving through a city.
I see him! Die, you do! Yeah!
What the hell?
Your life ends now! You think you can outrun me? You die here! You'll never get away! Move, damn it!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
What is it now? Come, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Oh!
Oh my.
Heavens! Why are you doing that?
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Did he just run?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Help! Anyone
You're a dead man!
I'll get you!
Stay on it!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
There's a murderer loose. Who could have done such a thing? Leave, peasant. Die, thief!
Tu n'as rien à faire ici.
Les pères vont se dévorer.
Lord, don't make me laugh. You're a dead
I'll cut you down! You can't get away from me!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Who would do such an awful thing?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Pinpoint, Bettler. Come, people, come and see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You are wise indeed, which is why you...
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
He just ran out of jet.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
What a bargain! I'm your man. Come,
Navego! You'll die for that! I'm supposed to be afraid of you? No!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
What happened here?
You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Let me show you everything I have.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'll have your head! I'm far better than you'll ever be!
Kill you with my arms. Les flammes de l'enfer vont purifier ton âme.
You can't get away from me!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances.
So
I'll
we've a
hurry
murderer
home.
nearby.
Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. There's a murderer loose. This is an ill omen.
Who killed this person? I'll cut you down!
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
What happened here?
Turned away from God. And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent! Lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. Saladin to say, but he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is great by
Heavens.
Hey, could you please not do that again?
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Won't anyone help me? Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Please, sir, have any money?
Why is he doing that?
Remain fixed in your belief until the road is long and your trial.
He must not be of sound mind.
Oh,
what a fool. What's that fool doing?
What is he doing? Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal
Come no
entfliehen.
further.
reason to be here. Leave now. Over here! Assassin! Kill him! What you
bouche, la piquée.
Haltet eure Augen offen!
Tu es cet assassin! Puisse le Seigneur me donner... Je suis l'épée du Seigneur! Tu ne m'échapperas pas!
Bin die Rache Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
Je t'aurai! Tu as un problème?
Ich werde euch
Ich denke, ich im Bier!
Mit mir nicht liegen! Erblich! Gott ist mit mir! Oben zurück! Nicht liegen! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Ein Diener Gottes! Das wird dir niemals vergeben! Bin die Rache Gottes! Get away with that, you murderer! Guard! Over here! You won't get away from me! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht liegen!
What have I done wrong?
You have no business here. Leave.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and forced them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging...
I'll cut you down! You can't get away from me! Is he trying to fight us? I'm supposed to be afraid of him.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Good Lord, you don't make me laugh.
Tu vas faire ton purifier ton âme.
You can't get away from me.
Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Maudit.
Heathen! You'll die for that!
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
So awful. Oh, dear. How could this have happened?
He just killed someone. Guards, over here!
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the fight. A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land.
Leave this place! Leave, peasant, before I make you! This place...
Go away! William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage him, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
That was unwise. What are they fighting for?
When do you think we'll learn?
Good Lord, don't make it
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Was macht dieser Tor da?
What is that man doing?
Be gone, pest.
You've no reason to stand here.
Seigneur me donner la chance. J'ai besoin de nous Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étouffer.
Yeah!
Come back here! You're done for!
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du
You're mine!
und ist mit mir, du Narr! Nicht liegen!
You just killed someone, I saw him do it!
Erwerb mich! Du bist der Teufel! Er war ein Dienergott!
What happened here? He's in the...
Die! You can't run forever!
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! So we've a murderer nearby. Help! Assassin! Send help!
All right then. Where are you?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Dear God! An assassin! Come back here! No!
Is that Legion?
Weha.
Du könntest! Wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen!
Me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Il va droit dans une impasse. Attrapez-le.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Hello. Ne recommence plus jamais ça, tu m'as compris?
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
Did you see that? leave, peasant, before I make you. Heathen! This is where you die! Yeah!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
You're a dead man! Einer Verlierer! Einer Verlierer hier! Wie konnte er euch entlaufen?
Why? No. What's he doing?
Je perds mon temps.
He should stop acting like a child.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Open your damn eyes!
So, we finally meet.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Why would anyone want to do that?
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody
Why is
help
he doing
me!
that?
The Infort, Bettler! Die, heathen! Your life ends now!
Quickly! Fight can't win.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit.
responsible for this.
Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery. I wonder what's happened here.
Help! Assassin! Send help! Du könntest mir entfliehen!
Il veut mourir!
I'm catching up to you!
I'm gonna pay you shame! La colère sera
You can't run forever! You really surprised me there. Don't do that again! Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on... Like what you see? Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seed. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that
Please, someone do something.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh, no.
Who killed this person? Assassin! Over here!
Carry on,
dare
friend.
get yourself involved?
We have this under control.
You
All right, I
dare
see
get
you.
yourself involved? You're mine! You think you can outrun me? I got it! He's bound to tire! This shouldn't be too hard.
Je vais perdre mon temps. Je vais mourir. Soit.
This shouldn't be too hard. Now, you should know. Take quite some time.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'acheter. Les flammes de l'enfer vont se déplacer.
Please don't kill me!
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were
There
half
is
as brave as you.
I'll
I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen.
These are dark days indeed.
What happened here?
I've done nothing wrong. Leave me alone. Help!
There's a murderer loose.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Who could have done such a thing?
Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen. Küsse die
This is an
What happened here? Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen. So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
It will not happen again.
Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord. Of course! By your command!
Good, good. Return to your posts, filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Close the gates!
I should have known. Close the gates! Crack the heathens!
Don't be afraid of you.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. C'est trop
Don't make me laugh.
Worthless! You deserve to die! Assassin! Should have known! Close the gates! Crack the heathen! Competent fools! Seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin leave here alive!
I'll get you! You'll be dead! Come back here! I'm catching up to you! You'll be dead soon!
I'll deal with him myself! Seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin leave here alive!
Get away from me!
You deserve to die! Seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin leave here alive! I'll deal with him myself! I should have known! Close the gate! Crack the heathen! Seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin leave here alive!
Was ist mit mir, oder? Kannst nicht kriegen!
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. No, Sir the fortress, do not let it escape.
Take a bite, you can't win. I can kill you with my eyes. You think you can outrun me?
Not mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Du bist mein! Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Du bist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Glaubst du könntest mir entfliehen? Get him! Get him! Wie konnte heute ist ein toter Mann!
Stop him!
Einer mit dieser haltet ihn auf! I'll cut you down! Then big die!
Death to the assassin!
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Don't you know you've already not? I'll kill you with the eyes blue.
macht es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Und der heute laufen. Er muss hier irgendwo stecken.
Hinter dir, die Assassin!
Assassin! Kill him!
You're a dead man! Damn
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
Das ist mit mir, du kannst mit mir nicht siegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast verloren. Erbärmlich!
Tu veux mourir?
An assassin!
Leave,
Kill him!
peasant.
You think you can lose me? Death to the assassin!
I'll get you!
You won't get away from me!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something
have any
around
money?
here, boy.
No, please, don't leave me.
Assassin!
Heathen! You think you can outrun me? You won't get away that easily! You think you can lose me? Find him!
I mean, I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you, coins. All I ask for.
You need help.
Coins.
Where to find me.
He should stop acting like a child.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.